Hello, hello, hello. It is Wednesday. Not a typical day to stream, but I felt like playing more of the Long Dark this week. So here we are. I will continue my Interloper run from day 270. And we will continue from Pleasant Valley. But we will be heading to Coastal Highway and probably also Desolation Point. I want to do some forging, and I want to collect coal. So let's go. So we are near Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley. Near Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley, I killed a bear. And cooked some of it. Now I have to wait this blizzard out, probably. Yeah, I think I got it harvested, didn't I? Yes, I did. Surprise stream indeed. After yesterday I felt like playing more of the Long Dark and just didn't want to wait until next Sunday. Next Tuesday, that is. But yeah, we have to wait this out. So yeah, this is a bear cave, but that's the bear at the moment. It is actually cold even in the back of the cave. Even the sun is already up, so I better get into my petrol here. And hope this blizzard goes away. Sounds like it did go away. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's go. There was a wolf nearby, and holy crap, this wind sound is loud. That's how it is in this game, and it is also very cold. Okay, so today's goal is to probably get all the way to Desolation Point and get some forging done to create additional knives, and maybe one more hatchet as well. I'm not sure if I need arrowheads, but if I do forging, I might as well do arrowheads while at it.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I realized I had not been in this end. Had not been in this cave for a while, and some of these caves spawn coal. Yeah, I have been on this one. Yeah, there is coal here. Nice. So let's quickly warm up again. Let's see what the weather is like. Oh, this is gorgeous weather. Very nice. I will actually light a fire then and carry a torch. Especially since that wolf is still there. Oh, the wolf is on this side of the rock now. Huh. Okay, if I go over this, I will stay away from it. Yeah, it's right there. Hey Vash the Pirates, how you doing? So I think I won't go back to Thompson's Crossing. I will head towards the coastal highway now, but I will warm up here. Just so much snow in the northern Sweden. We started. I live in like not the southeast part of Finland, but southern Finland. We started getting some warm temperatures here, so it's not like the snow is melting, but it's kind of melting. Okay, let's make a quick fire and warm up while at it. Basically, I just read today because the World Championships of the cross country skiing and stuff like that is starting now, and it's happening for the next like week and a half. And Oberstdorf has like temperatures up to 15 or 20 Celsius in the day. So they will be having some trouble with the snow there. Okay, I was hoping this would be 1 degree warmer. So I guess I'm adding both of my sticks in there. It's actually warming me in the front seat. Yes, it is good. Let's rest just a little bit. Actually, before I do that, I should drop my teas. You have plus 20 tears, client? Alright. Yeah. But it's super weird when it goes like from a snowstorm and freezing. We actually had like the most proper winter we've had in a while in the southern Finland. Like we actually had like -15, -20, and it was freezing for almost a month. Usually we have this kind of slush period that temperature is closer to like 0. But this time we actually had like a proper winter, and so it's good. That was good, but now it seems that we are already starting to move towards spring. It's fine, I guess. Hey, Vibrokitsu. And hey, Jeff Casey. Yes, extra stream on this Wednesday. Felt like playing The Long Dark after I stopped yesterday, so here we are. My summer place outside Tampere in Finland. Actually, Vash, I am from Tampere, if you didn't know. Very often it's there's no point in mentioning the city because no one knows it anyway. But since you mentioned it, okay, let's have one of those teas. So we're heading to Coastal Highway from Pleasant Valley.
Yes.
Zemalf, cheers.
Hey, Arva! Thank you so much. Wait a minute. 11 months? Wait, what? Alright. We are at the end of... February already. Yeah, it's... yeah. Cheers. It almost feels bad of actually leaving Pleasant Valley on a day like this, but yeah, let's just still go. Time does fly indeed, and also because, well, yeah, February is short, so that makes that go fast as well. But yeah, in just a month, it will be a year since I came back from my content creation hiatus and started making YouTube videos and stream again. Wow. Wow. Hey Omni. Yeah, today's goal is coal. First of all, heading to Coastal Highway through this mine will get us a lot of coal, but then I will also head towards Desolation Point with the goal of getting coal. Secondary goal, doing more forging. It is almost actually odd to go walking this path when it's this good of a weather, because the Pleasant Valley weather is usually not like this. This is probably the warmest day I have had in the Pleasant Valley, and also the sun is shining.
Thanks, Z.
Hey Eladine, thank you so much for the 7 months. Extra stream indeed. Cheers. Yeah, we have ice rains here in Finland. They started on the weekend. So basically it rains as water, but it immediately freezes on contact. And cars were looking pretty funny on Monday morning. Because there was actually like a thick layer of ice on a car that were not on a shelter. Okay, but here we are. I'll actually collect these stones as well, because I think they respawn, and I will just drop them inside so that we could possibly build a cache at some point. Unexpected stream? Yes, surprise stream. Well, it is surprise stream because I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. Today I am streaming. Start collecting the coal and the stones. So let's drop some stones here. Actually drop all the stones here. Keep this fire going. Okay, let's keep our eyes open. So I'm heading from Pleasant Valley to the coastal highway through the Cindy Hills mine. No, that is there on purpose. So I remember that because I always confuse myself when I'm leaving this place. So instead, let's leave a torch there. So basically I'm telling myself that this is the way out, because last time I did a U-turn here. Yeah, I left left more clues for myself apparently. Okay. I think I might actually use the lantern. Because I'm about to get to refill that in Coastal Highway, so let's have one here as well. That you need to go that way. Okay, good. Okay, all the coal. So because this particular cave is actually a coal mine, that is, or it is. I'm not sure if it's a coal mine, but it's a mine. So more coal spawns in this one than in the other caves or such. So we should be finding like at least 20 coal here, if not more. I will be picking up the stones as well because they respawn, and so eventually we'll get cash here as well. So far so good, finding a lot of coal, and I think I have also dropped some coal. Drop some coal at the entrance. Yeah, good. Good haul of coal. Not left stuff here, no I haven't. To this direction the route is easier, like there's no... You will find yourself out as long as you get into this corridor.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Just saying that we have actually found way more than I expected, like 20, but we might be getting to the 30 plus here with the coal, which is fantastic. This chat should be Fahrenheit free zone. Should I put it in the chat rules? English only? No imperial units, please. I think this goes around. As I recall. Sometimes when I'm watching some other stream or some YouTube video where the units actually matter and they are talking about the feats, and I can do most of the conversions in my head, but it's still I just sometimes wonder like who and how came up with the system that is so insanely complicated when you can just multiply everything with 10. Just like why have like 20 different units that are in some super weird scale? It's
Barely walk with this much gear.
oh yeah, I have collected gold to this end apparently. And wait a minute, there was one thing. Did I actually remember to check for the stim last time? Because the stim is pretty well hidden here. It's right here behind this box, but I have taken that last time. Okay, I think this box could be for my rocks right now. Yeah, I collected 41 stone from here. Then let's pick up a couple for throwing. So I have coal here, I have sticks here, I have everything here, but I want to actually haul these with me this time. So I think the coal. So how many coal did we get? 45. Let me actually put that in the notes.
Getting a bit thirsty.
45 gold. That's a lot. That is a lot. What I could do is, you know what? I will take these to the fishing camp or my base. Yes. I could actually build a cache almost immediately if I took these things with me. What is this? Weather is worse. You know, I should. Well, actually, I can still run with this. Yeah. I was thinking that I will drop some coal, but I can actually still run with this, so it is fine. But we actually have a blizzard. That's a little bit of a problem. Pleasant Valley was so pleasant when we left. What are you doing to me, Coastal Highway? Sun is going down. It was about 70 days since we left Coastal Highway, so that means that all the bears and such have respawned. The moose has not respawned. I'm just thinking that because the night is falling here, if we actually get Aurora here, then I probably don't want to leave. But maybe what I will do is I will wait a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, that's the one thing about like woodworking stuff, like the 11 out of 64 inches. Like millimeters are so simple. But I hear actually like I don't know. Even if no one else was using, I would be personally using the millimeters for measuring stuff like that. Okay, let me just keep on waiting. The blizzard seems to be just continuing. My travel food. One thing I should do is get some food here and in these mines, because I want to come here more often to keep on stacking the coal. Still very much blizzard. I think I'm spending my day here. It's my nights here. It's probably just simpler that way. So I have the cattails. Cattails, we can do that. There is the workbench. I could even go and do some. But that requires lights. Let's not do that. Also don't have that much water. Surprise mustache for sure. The welcome one. Let's not sleep for 10 hours because I don't quite have the hydration for it. Ideally when the sun comes up, we would have clear skies, so we could make fire outside right away and actually boil some water here.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
But if nothing else, I will probably use a match to do that. Of that one, 49%. Okay. Let's see. It's clear skies, so as long as the sun comes up like right now, we could actually create fire. Just a minimum amount of time. I will actually eat, drink one of my teas for the liquid. So let's pass some time. It's pretty close already. Let's try to make a fire as soon as the sun comes up. Even that it doesn't look like it, I think it works in the same way. Yep. As weird as it is. Starry skies, but because the sun is actually considered to be up, we can use a magnifying lens to do fire. Yep, totally possible to use the sun to make this one. Well, what I should have done is actually take this fire inside, but goes like this. Hey, Magnus.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, it actually got colder when the sun actually did come up. Interesting. I did have some sticks inside.
God, I did anything right about now.
Oh my god, how insanely hard it is to actually like do 360 in this game when you are blind. Unless you have ultimate mouse control. Too hard. Of this was to make some water.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Wait, what? Did the wind actually put that out? Okay, fine. Sure. Sure. At least we can carry the water with me, but I guess I'm not gonna stay here to boil stuff because we don't have food. Actually, well, those are waiting. Let's pick up some more coal. So I now just use stuff I can carry more. Let's go. I heard a wolf right away, and I know we will get a bear spawn as well, but I wonder where that wolf actually is. Alright, there's this trailer. Time to familiarize myself with Coastal Highway. Title must not stop by. Trailer at this time. No, actually I'm not going that way, I'm going to other way. Hey Kolma. Is there a way down from here? I don't think I've actually taken this. Am I still wearing the... yeah, still wearing the... those ones, so we should be fine. I don't think I've actually taken this side of the path before. It's like a semi... looks like actually like semi-official route. Oh no, this fog is not good. So I might not see the bear. Or the bear sees me. Oh, the road is already there. Okay, that was actually a really good way of coming down. Need to remember that of going up as well. Because of the fog, I'm not 100% sure again which direction I am in, but let's go this way. Hey, it's me, Thunder. Hey, Basilisk.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Be a little bit mindful if the bear happens to be wandering down here already. Yes, today an extra stream for Wednesday. My usual schedule is Tuesdays the Long Dark, and then other games on Thursday, Friday and Saturday. But after yesterday felt like playing more of the Long Dark, so here we are.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
It'd be nice to come here on a clear day. Always kind of after being like 50 plus days away from a region and then coming back. It's and normally playing the Long Dark once a week. There's always a little bit of a feeling of being lost when there is a fog like this. Okay. What we got here. I don't let you. Can't actually see the fishing. Wait, what? No, this is no. Wait. Can't actually see the fishing huts in a fog. Wow, I remember this was closer to that one. So you can actually lose the vision of this. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's do this right away. So first coal haul successful.
Come on, little fire.
First coal haul successful. The question is, should I just dump it here? Yes, it's fine. Let's keep. Couple on me. Couple on me. Now that I'm here, I could actually do some fishing right away. To get some supplies, and then I think I will also go hunt the bear, so that we have food supplies here in this at this end again. We'll just use coal. That's in, that's in. I remembered I had a ton of water stored here, but it's not that much. That much. Monthly visit has been ticked off. See you all next month. Hope to see you sooner, Arvar, but thanks for stopping by. It's freezes fast. That was actually pretty good for 4 hours. Is that 5 fish? 4, okay. Good. Actually put the petrol. Now you can put the petrol there where I usually keep it, but can you actually have it on the upper shelf and there's a double shelf and oh, maybe I'm not gonna spend time in that, let's put it there. Fishing gear is here, that's good. Oh, I also had a lot of sticks. But there's clearing, that's nice. Good. Blizzard, that is. Blizzard is good. Very fast blizzard. I forgot that I'm in Coastal Highway, not in the Pleasant Valley anymore. Blizzards go in an hour. That was not a thing. Not a thing there in Pleasant Valley for sure. Okay. Cooking that in a pot so that we can actually sleep for an hour and doesn't burn. Even that it cooks fast. Because the pot keeps it non-burning for 50 minutes or 45 minutes or something. Make sure we have enough of fire going all the time. And only sleep 1 hour. I will not want to repeat my Ash Canyon mistake of sleeping 10 hours when I'm doing this. I guess I could keep an eye if the bear would happen to be like right there, but I think I will just check in the morning. is good to be back here. Let's have a screenshot. Get that. It's lasting for quite some time as well. But I don't know if the aurora starts during the night, does it always last the whole night? I don't think it actually does, but this is lasting quite a long time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't see any deers. There are sometimes deers there out there, but might be a little bit too far from them as well. So I will fish until the sun comes up and the day warms up a bit, and then we will go and see about that bear. Depending on the weather, that is. Let's eat these ruined ones first. Oh, that was a big one. Wow. Big fish.
Another night.
Cold morning, so I will continue fishing. Should have drink before. Come on. Right, looks like We are not getting that much fish anymore out of that one. Very warm. If you have not seen Aurora in real life, it is the visuals is one thing, but for me, we don't get them too often here in the southern Finland. They are quite rare, but I like the sounds they make. The Long Dark is actually pretty good in there's a little bit of flavor in the sounds, but the sound is what makes it most interesting for me. Like of course the coloring is nice because it's always unique. But the sound is sounds are something that you can't really even if you watch like a good video on YouTube in a high resolution with good sound, it's still not the same when you actually like hear the whole sky sing. Hey Flopsy. Actually, what am I carrying anything extra right now? Not that much. Some extra torches. Let's go see. Wow, it's bright. The game. When you drop that many. Oh, this was a huge fish as well. Wow. When you drop that many torches, the game amplifies the light as there are so many light sources. Okay, this is great warm day, so let's go see about the bear up here and then head towards Desolation Points. Check the inside quickly. I want to drop some stuff off. Make my scrap metal. Feathers. Okay, all my. Okay, let's drop these. Drop these here for now. Do I need anything else? Do I need my hatchet? I don't think I need my hatchet. Do I have any rabbits? I don't have any rabbits, but other stuff I do have. Yeah, I need to get some rabbits, but that's pretty easily handled. Actually, my load is actually pretty damn good. What I could also do is just wait for the bear to actually come down here. It does wander. Does wander in a way that it eventually comes here, but so that I could actually get its meat down here. That would require just waiting for it. You know what? I will not go for that bear now. Maybe we'll actually get it near the camp eventually. And I could get it here so that we could get the bear's meat here without needing to carry it. So let's go and get the other bear on the ice, because that's a little bit easier to... Oh, but wait, am I going to... Oh yeah, a little bit scatterbrained. Am I going to the forge now? If I go to the forge now, I would pick up my scrap metal, at least some of it. But then again, I can get scrap metal in... No, I don't need to carry scrap metal with me, but do I have enough clothes? That's the question. I'll probably pick up all the clothes I have so that I can create knives and hatchet and stuff. Hey village idiot, any idea where I can find some quality tools? Well, first of all, what difficulty are you playing on? But quality tools, for example, you can actually find quality tools here in Coastal Highway, like next to that workbench. Workbench there. Pleasant Valley Farm at least has a possibility to have one. The Pleasant Valley outhouses, the kind of barn between the farm and Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley. I just found the quality tools there actually just on this playthrough. So at least the Pleasant Valley Farm and the outhouses you should check.
Man, I could use a drink.
I think I have in total 3 quality tools. Sadly, I don't remember anymore where I found the others. I might have found one in the Prepper's Cache in the Pleasant Valley on the way to Timberwolf Mountain. No, I think I probably took them there. The mines have a possibility to spawn them as well. The Coastal Highway Pleasant Valley, the Cinder Hills mine. At least those. Basically places that are somewhat industrial, that have they are almost always like, if you can find metal shelves, that is a possible place for quality tools as well. I think Carter Dam has a chance to spawn one as well, but there's no guarantee. In Coastal Highway, I would check this. Is this fishing camp? Fishing camp, and then if you haven't been in the Quonset, you can have tools there as well. And then from Coastal Highway to Pleasant Valley in the mine. When you go to Pleasant Valley. Alright, JFKZ, you enjoy your vacation. See you when I see you. as far as I know, there's no guaranteed spawn for quality tools. I guess Desolation Point can have one as well in the... If not in the Riken, then in the buildings next to it. The Pleasant Valley's guaranteed spawn, that might be, yeah. But I think I have been in all the maps. I actually found quality tools in Ash Canyon as well. Yeah. I have been in all the other regions than Bleak Inlet on this this run, and I think I have 3 quality tools in total. Yeah, 3. I had 2, but then Ash Canyon added 1. Hey, rabbit. Yeah, with the underwear and wool socks, I would say Pleasant Valley is pretty good for that as well. There's the plane crash, there's the signal tower, there's the farm. There are so many high value loot locations there that that's probably where you need to go. Oh, you have only third run, only played story mode before this. Well, you are pretty brave jumping into Interloper right away like that. I have not played story mode myself yet, I've been kinda saving that. But I think I had like 150 or so hours in Voyager and Stalker. There's the bear. I think I'm about to get... a blizzard. So this bear might despawn. Let's have. I will use a fire striker for this because the bear is there. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the story mode for the challenge. That's for, of course.
Perfect.
It's, it will be for the story. Surprise, surprise. Actually had some water there, interesting. Sadly I don't have too many rocks with me. One wolf there. Don't despawn, bear.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh! Damn it! Such a bad shot, it was too low. Should have aimed better. Okay, fine. 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 Such a bad shot. All I needed was to hit it. I didn't even need a headshot right there. I know, bear. Horrible woman shooting you with things. Oh crap, come on. Ugh. Bear hunting fail. Come on, come here. I guess I can get it if I actually hit it with my bow. Ah, crap. Don't despawn! Don't despawn! Not now!
I've never felt so cold in my life.
No! Why did I miss my shot? So normally the bear would already be gone. Okay, it's still there. Oh crap, did I just get myself lost? Grab! Okay. Oh, I tried to do exact 360, but I failed. Yeah, this went great. This went great. Okay, now I see the bear. Is the bear actually following me? Okay, I turn towards the island. Yeah, the bear's cave is there, so that means the fishing hut is here. Can't see a thing. Why? Why did I have to miss that shot? So annoying. Okay, I need to mark this fishing hut with stones and stuff so that I can find it. It even has fire in it. I lost the sense of direction when I turned my mouse, so then I just have no idea where it is. I'm not in danger because there's a house right there. But so I climb this. I can't climb this. I thought I can climb this. Did I actually somehow... No. No, I'm still next to the island. I'm starting to be a little bit lost. A little bit lost. Like how did this island work? No, there I have a torch. Never mind. That was so utterly disappointing that I don't have words to say how disappointing that was. The problem was, I had the bear in front of me, I threw the stone, and then I tried to do 360 like this, and then start walking towards the fishing hut, but I did something like this, and then I actually started walking towards the bear. So if the bear was not there, then I would have just been very careful and just actually tried to look for the fishing hut. But because my plan was all along to actually lure the bear with me, that's kind of failed the plan. But we will get the bear when the blizzard goes out. But I kind of wanted to get the bear now, because I would have had all the time in the world to actually cook it there and harvest it there with my coal fire. I think I have looked everything in these houses, but there is cloth here, so it's actually good that I came here. So you can actually take all the curtains from here. And I've been stockpiling all my flares for the ages. So that was I think that was the first blizzard I actually got lost in like 150 days or something. I don't use twigs. I use, because the sticks are everywhere. I use torches, burned out torches, and cattail heads and stuff like that to mark roads. But I haven't been in this fishing hut that often that I hadn't marked it. I had actually marked the other things, I think. But I need to do it there. Because I think I was like 20-25 meters away from the fishing hut, and I had no idea where it is. Because there are different kind of blizzards. Like sometimes in a blizzard you actually see something. Like you actually see relatively well. I think it depends on the time of day. But in that one I did not see a thing. Okay, let's take these out. Blizzard is Chatty's vengeful spirit come back to haunt you. Probably trooping, Daisy. It was probably the bear I just shot in Pleasant Valley and cooked the bear in its own cave. I would, if I was a bear, I would haunt me. Haunt me for that. That was a horrible thing to do.
I need to find food.
see. Okay, we can do the same thing we did when we came here, because the game actually considers the sun to be up, even that it's starry skies. So let's make a fire right away and have a second go at that bit.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The bear's cave is right there. Okay, one thing why that fishing hut is actually further away from this shore than I remembered. Further away from this than I remembered. I usually carry more rocks with me, but I just drop all my rocks to the cave. So yeah, I think the bear is probably, if it's not sleeping in its cave right now, it's somewhere in there. Let's see.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I think I picked up my arrow.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, like actually, where is the bear? Sometimes the game doesn't, when you are looking in direction, the game doesn't spawn things until you look away from there. I think that's a little bit of a flaw of the game. So that sometimes leads into situations where something spawns directly behind you. When you look away like this, suddenly the bear is in the cave. Okay, so does the bear... I thought this bear mostly wanders from the cave towards this side. But I guess it's actually wandering somewhere else as well. You actually scared me with that. Well played. Very well played. I actually got a little bit of a jump scare from that, as I was just looking like where the bear is, and then I started thinking that maybe if it's right here, it would actually attack me. Strange. There are a lot of wolves there. So I could actually lure them here. Good work.
One little fire.
I have left a stick here that points me to the house. I wonder if this is. I would have to test torch placements in a. Test the torch placements in a blizzard. Oh, I left the tea here. Right. Right.
Oh, so cold.
Not close enough. Wonder if it smells me if I pick up this. No, not yet.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Stop howling and come to me. I've lost the sense of lost the sense of distance with the wolves, apparently.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Should I pick up that meat?
I'm too cold to think.
Crap. took a risk with the ass shot if I could actually kill it here. That was my plan. But now it's gone. Okay, today is obviously not my hunting day. Things are not going as planned. Okay, you are going towards that island. I'm not gonna run after you. What's the wolf kill count? 84. Okay, let's... When you fail, you try again.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
That one saw me, got scared of my bear coats.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, this will be a freezing shots. And now I'm out of rocks.
Freezing.
Such bad shots. Well, I guess this works as well. Yeah, today is not my hunting day. Okay, did you go away or are you still there? You usually turn away when you go inside a fishing hut, but sometimes they come and chase you. What I was trying to do the whole time was to get the wolf killed about here, so that I could actually get it into warmth, but my process isn't exactly working.
Anything.
Pretty sure that one wolf all the way back there is dead. Yep, 85. So there's a wolf somewhere in there. Dead. I didn't want to use all these cattails for this.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, maybe I will change my plan that I will actually lure this wolf. Like this, and then lure the wolf like this, and then
It's too cold to think.
it will be scared as soon as I aim. What? What was that, wolf? It just turned around. What the hell was that? Oh, there you are. You were afraid of the torch. Huh. Okay, this wolf is acting super weird. It's acting super weird. I'm afraid it will actually attack me here. Okay, and I also just noticed I've actually taken way more damage during all this stupid stuff that I really wanted to. Yeah, I think it's time to abandon my so I'm having this torch here because I want a little bit of safety from the wolf. Wow, that was the slowest bow repair I have seen in this game. Like, I actually took the bow out so slowly that I didn't have time to actually shoot the wolf. Okay, that direction is actually better. Now that I can step out from here, I can actually see it. Okay, this is better. Now this works. But this is probably what I should have done in the beginning. I should have put the wolf like instead of coming from there. I should have lured them from coming from that direction. Because the wolf will get confused a bit when I step inside. And I can drop the meat at any moment to actually make it come towards me. That'll do. Instead of trying to perfect the position where the wolf is, let's just instead just get stuff done instead. Especially since I kinda started taking a little bit too much damage. You smell me? Idiots. Sometimes a little hard to tell if the wolves are actually coming for you or not, but I think that is now coming towards me because it's getting bigger. Yeah, that was actually pretty good location. If I dared to wait for a couple of more meters, it would have been even better.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, it's this would have been warm. Right here it would have been warm, but then just a couple of inches, and then I can't get it. But it's still the fire is actually still warming me up a bit, so that's good. And yeah, why is it good to kill them close by? For the warmth, so that I can actually this fire here is warming me up when I'm close enough. Yes. Food. Yeah, this torch is probably too close for the lizard markings, but so maybe I should change that one to hey, Mr. Vapor. I was trying to hunt a bear here, but I got lost in a blizzard, so I will be now creating plenty of torches pointing me towards it if I get lost again. There's one wolf there somewhere. Yeah, that is true actually, Pink Daisy. That there's also the fact that because I'm cooking it here, I don't need to carry the meat from far away, and another wolf or bear actually coming coming from me from an angle I don't expect. This torch needs to be a little bit closer, because it doesn't spawn even in now. Even in non-blizzard. I hear some crows, so the wolf might have actually been walking a little bit back. Here's some crows. Let me actually make oh, I'm out of birch bark as well. I have used everything I collected. Alrighty then. All the meats. It's all the meats. Oh, those are some low flying crows. Wow. What? I have not seen them flying that low. What? If I was new to the game and I saw the crows flying like that, I probably would have even tried to shoot them. Because they were so low. Let's hope I get the bear spawn back, so that lizard thingamajiggy didn't ruin that somehow. Does it mean something when the crows are flying straight instead of circling on a corpse? There is a pretty strong kind of let's say a rumor that it would mean that the crows fly when the weather changes, but I don't think anyone has actually confirmed that. But it's basically either that, or it's just for atmosphere. So basically why it hasn't been confirmed is that it might just be coincidence that very often when the crows fly, so it might be just a timing thing, that when the crows fly, and it also happens to be when the weather changes, even that they are not actually connected. So let's say that the weather changes after 4 hours, and then the crows flying over is an atmosphere thing that also happens every 4 hours. So then you would have crows flying when the weather changes, even that they actually don't mean it. For example, now the weather didn't specifically change, although there's a little bit more fog, so there might have been a weather change check when the crows flew over. But I have not seen them that low. Usually they are like high up in the sky. So that was maybe that's a coastal highway thing or something. Using a cooking pot to cook meat, the meat gets cooked faster and it doesn't burn as quickly. But if the food actually burns in the cooking pot, the cooking pot does take damage. On this feather we don't have the crows flying above, so I think I will wait to actually find that. One wolf when the weather is clear. Odd. We might have had the bear kind of despawn temporarily because of the blizzard happenings with it. It would be still like a really good place to actually get the bear still. Actually do is if I just pass time here. Maybe I would get it to spawn. No, I'm just placing the meat outside the cabin to actually so that I see it from outside. So if I'm walking on the ice, I see that there's food in the front of there. And if I happen to start using this for fishing, then I usually fill the floor with the firewood and stuff. Oh, what a day! This is why coastal highway is so awesome. You actually get these incredible days in here. Okay, now I could actually go and look for the stray wolf that has my okay, well, I will actually not leave that there. Let's just cook this straight up there. Look for the wolf that has my arrow. Because now we will probably get crows. So I saw it running kind of between these two islands from that away. Yeah, every sleeping plank is a pretty common sleeping position in the long dark. Oh, hello, deers. Oh, I also see the wolf. Pretty sure that's the wolf. Wow, why aren't these deer running away? Okay, there we go. Oh wow, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 deer on the ice. Animal spawn has occurred. And these deer are safe, because there's no... Oh, look at that floating arrow. Yes.
Zemalf cheers, Zemalf cheers, Zemalf cheers.
Hey Arctic, thank you so much for the resub. Right. Well, I actually had a plan of making fire here, but guess I'm not doing that. Don't think I have anything. I don't have firewood stored here either nearby. They are all the way back there. Sometimes the corpses like somehow mess up where they actually are. So let's
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
let's harvest this. Just need the meat here. I think the ice might actually be wolf-free right now. Not sure if I... Oh, I had one cooked one. You know what? I will carry these with me. We'll come back for the...
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I don't see wolves coming from anywhere. So let's go back to the fishing hut and cook these and
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
at least leave the meat there, so then that will be my hunting hut. On a clear better, you can actually see the corpses from quite far away. Yeah, no wolf spawns on the ice at the moment. But I think the bear despawned, so I need to go inside and sleep to basically get it back. Ooh, 1 minute until burned. What a timing. That was close. It would have not been a big deal, but just pretty funny that it actually worked exactly like that. Okay, let me. Okay, I actually have to make some water then as well while I warm up. Fire will actually go out. I would like to go and butcher that deer, even if I don't. I'm
gonna need to rest soon.
Don't bring it back here for cooking. So I might actually go and visit Quonset. Quonset and then head towards Desolation Point.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Again, crows flying. Crows flying over. Actually got a whole lot colder, so I don't think I will actually harvest this deer now. Actually take a sip of coffee here. Keep that energy up for the... Remember, I think I have a fire there. I have cooked stuff in here. There might be some meat in this fishing hut. Yeah. And some firewood, okay.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, let's go see how... Do we have additional wolves near Quonset? We might not, because there were 3 wolves on the ice just outside that I just killed. So we might have a bear here.
I'm freezing.
Bear here, but that should be it. Now that I have a torch, I'm not that worried. This is something I often forget. You actually walk quite a bit faster on a road. Than you do on a normally. Yeah, I think we have, well, I'm not gonna say anything before I get inside. I'm not gonna jinx myself by saying something foolish like, once it seems safe. Hey Tony. Who's maintaining the roads so that there's no snow in there, you mean? Probably the wolves and bears. Okay, so I have plenty of stuff here. Let's make a fire and boil some more water while I still have the fire going. Still got the fire going now. Couple of coal with me. So double checking that what did I have in here. Usually don't put stuff in these ones. And have some food here. Right, so let's see if I'm gonna find this jerry can in the dark. Yes, I can.
too tired to think straight.
Okay. After this nap, I will take a break, and then I will probably have a look if that bear spawns on the ice, and we might have a bear wandering here into Quonset as well. If so, I will hunt them. If not, I will head towards Desolation Point. So I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, let's continue the live run. So we are here
I'm so
in
thirsty, I can't think straight.
Quonset garage, so I should have some bear meat outside. And I think all of it is ruined, but it's still very much edible. And then let's check if there is a bear around. The bear has wandered in. It looks like... Oh! There it is! Hey, bear! I didn't expect to actually see it on that side. Okay. Oh, it is going away. Oh, it is so far away. I think I will hunt it another time. Might be able to lure it with the meat.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
If you Tony meant the clip there during the break from Jack the Lions, that was probably Russian. I think that's the one foreign language in Jack the Lions. I think it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. The problem is I'm cold. Oh! It's actually sensed me now. I don't think I will dare to hunt it when my hands are shaking. Well, maybe I will. Hello, bear. Oh shit! That was so close! It actually came through the car! Ooh. That was so close! Oh! Okay, I should be safe. I should be safe. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm laughing because my heart is pounding so much that I'm just super nervous. This car is different. Oh, it actually did it die? Aw, poor bear. I'm sorry I teased you. Usually when you get into the car, they turn away right away, but this was different. This was different. That was. Oh wow, that was weird. Okay, I think I shot it twice, at least twice. Did I miss with my other shots? No, there's one. I think I shot it 3 times. I didn't shoot it here, no. If there is a karma for teasing a bear, I will have another one coming for me. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, I'm not 100% sure of my arrow count at the moment. I have 8 and 10 and 13. That was so nerve-wracking that I think I shot it. I think I shot it one more time, and I only found 2 arrows. Okay, let me go warm up first, and let's not take more cold damage anymore. You only remember 2 shots? It might have been actually, yeah. You know what, I remember I shot it first and it attacked, but actually the first one was... Okay, but that was... Jeez, what... That bear clipping inside the car was... That was a moment. Let's put it that way. That was a moment. Scary one at that. Now, would we get... would we get some sunny weather? Yeah, oh, that is true, yeah. I tried to shoot, but I actually didn't release more than 2 arrows. Okay, do I want to... Well, what I could also do is I could just harvest this thing. No, but let's do this. Let's just... Unless I get sunny weather, I will just warm up here because it is so close. I've been spending time outside, so we can just do this.
Freezing.
So let's just quarter it there, bring the meat inside, harvest it, not worry about cooking. Unless I get that sunny weather. This position is a little odd. Hopefully none of the bags actually clip into this, because that's a possibility.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
We just got inside, Astrid. I think that's 22. Yep. Can you make a campfire inside a house without a stove? No. You need a fireplace. You can't put inside a house, that is. There are some caves. Some caves that are kinda inside that you can make a fire in. But not in a house. So for example here in this garage we have the fire barrel. No campfires inside the car, but it is a valid tactic to put a fire outside a car and then go into the car to sleep and stay warm. And you might also step into the fire when you exit the car, like I did at the beginning of this run. Not recommended. That stepping into the fire part, that is. Looks like we are not getting...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're not getting sunshine, so I will just take these inside for harvesting. Now...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, there we go. Sunshine reggae. No, but no. Now I have the code. Now we can make a fire. Quickly cook some. But harvesting is the important one, so then I have the meat. Oh right, I have the hide. Let's
Come on,
actually
little fire.
drop that inside before I forget.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fire might go out if the wind blows. Do I have even in here I don't have rabbits. I need to start stockpiling more rabbits because my my clothes, my rabbit hat and rabbit mittens require it. So need to make a habit out of taking out some rabbits. If the wind keeps on blowing from that direction, and it gets a little bit stronger, this fire would go out. Yes, I have heard of Valheim. It is. I don't think anyone who's a gamer can't had a chance to miss that game in the recent weeks. But yeah, I haven't had a time to play it. But on the other hand, even that, I think it had like 500,000 players on Steam during the weekend, like a new record or something. 2 million sold copies. But it's still in early access, so I have time to play it when the hype goes out a bit. Let's make another fire. But one thing I know about the game, I have watched other people play it. At that, it's
Perfect.
like it's not the kind of thing that okay, so you like the Long Dark, you like Valheim. They are very different games. That's base building, possibly co-op Viking game that has survival elements in it, but it's not a survival game like this one. This one is actually quite unique when you start to look into the things, because this is most pure survival than I actually know. Most of the other games have other things on the side. Okay, this fire actually just went out. Sadly. Let's see if we can actually keep this going still. Alright, that should be harvesting. That's what I should be doing. 27 minutes. I said that because, for example, PC Gamer said that Valheim is doing great things because it isn't focusing. It's making, I don't know what the title was, but basically that Valheim makes survival games less boring because you don't have to focus on the eating and drinking and stuff, which is true for Valheim, but kind of them saying that kind of makes it feel like that, for example, in this game, eating and drinking would be boring, which it isn't. It's just a different game. But actually, with that said, Long Dark is not a game for everyone because it is so pure survival compared to almost any other game.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
I have no, let's have I remember I actually had some recycled food here, but I have some here. Oh. Just my previous cooking spots. One of the coolest things about Valheim is that it's very small game, like it's one gigabyte download, and it's been made by a 5-man studio, as in I don't know if they are all actually male, but it's 5-person studio, and that kind of game selling 2 million copies, it's just awesome. It's just awesome. It's so great. And from everything I've seen, Valheim is actually like really good game. Well, I just haven't had the time to play. Alright, Mr. Faber, you take care, man. Some wolves have spawned nearby. Whole bear harvested, some additional meat cooked. Great success. Hey, Platypus, this is the Long Dark Survival. This is not the story mode. So this is sandbox survival on Interloper difficulty, the hardest one. The story mode at the moment has the three episodes in it, but I actually haven't played it yet. Yes, in the sandbox you go until you die, or whatever personal goals you have for yourself. For example, there are these feats that you actually unlock over multiple games. So I have, for example, gotten my gold fusion already. I'm working towards this, which I will actually get, and then I will go actually to 500 days on the single playthrough. That's actually pretty close already. Fireman still will take a long time, as now that I check this, Blizzard Walker still takes a long time. But yeah, basically you go as long as you can. And then the game also has like specific in-game challenges that use the mechanics of the survival sandbox, so you are alone, no NPCs like in the story mode. And then they have some specific goal that you try to do, and then the challenge ends when you get that done. Yeah, and the feats also work in a way that when you get a feat, for example this gold fusion, when you start a new game, you can select up to 5 feats for that game from the ones you have unlocked. 5 on the lowest difficulty and 2 on the highest, and then something in between. So for example, when I have unlocked this, in the next game I could actually use this feat in the in any upcoming runs I do. Okay, but let's sleep, and now that we got that bear down, let's head to Desolation Point. This if you have not played that many survival games, but you would like to try one or play one more, this is definitely one to play. As far as like pure survival, with pure survival I mean like you versus nature, no zombies, not anything else but the weather and animals. This game is exactly that. This is incredible morning. Holy hell! What? Okay, now it's going up. I was like, what is this? I guess I was close to the door or something. That was for a moment I thought that can we actually have this swarm of a day? No. But I will get a torch with me. Exactly. We were just talking about Valheim like 5 minutes before you arrived. That it's a great game. Great game with survival mechanics, but it's not a survival game like this is. Like if like basically the fact that the game has some mechanic for eating and drinking, that doesn't make it a survival game. And it's actually not just Valheim. Valheim, the problem is very apparent if you filter Steam with the category survival and look at the spectrum of games you get. So basically, if someone is looking for a game like The Long Dark, probably the closest one are like the Green Hell, Subnautica. I think those are the closest ones, but they're like for the actual survival. And then there are games with very heavy survival elements, but their kind of main thing is something else. Well, for example, like something like Project Zomboid. That kind of game is like that. It has very strong survival mechanics, but I consider that like I consider that to be a zombie genre, or maybe zombie survival, like sub genre or something. But what I like about this game and why I have played this game. Oh, the bear is back! The bear is back! Why I have played this game ever since it first released into early access in 2014. Yeah, even more so like for the past year, but on and off for basically 6 years or 5 years. Is that this game is very unique because the sandbox is only about the survival. There's no like missions or quests or anything else you need to do. Everything you do is related to your survival and nothing else.
Oh, so cold.
And I absolutely love that about this game. And this game has been for the longest time for me a game because of its very unique slow pace. It's a game where I like de-stress, even that sometimes there are stressful moments like we had just there with the bear and the car.
One little fire.
But this you set your own pace. You can either just very carefully build kind of your resources into one place, or you can move around. You decide yourself what you do, and there's absolutely no rush. And then because you have to do those kind of routine survival things, that creates kind of a meditative nature for the game. And I love it. Okay, let's see if the bear can actually smell me. That'd be ideal. It does! Yes! Come to me! Come to me! I've Outer Wilds is on my list of games I really want to play, because that's one thing. Kind of then there are, for example, the exploration games that kind of solely focus on the exploration, and they just don't add the survival because you can look at this game as a survival exploration, especially when you don't know the maps, because there's the landscape is bigger than Skyrim in total, in the now 11 regions. plus the sub-regions, or the in-between regions. So there's a lot of land to explore in this game. So the bear is coming to me because it smells me. Inside a fishing hut, I'm kinda invisible for the bear, but not 100%. Hey, bear, come back. I was hoping for the bear to walk from there so I could shoot it in the side of the head, but... Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. Normally a bear would charge towards you. Normally a bear would charge towards you, but because I was in the fishing hut, it runs away.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I was actually hoping to kill it right there, but sadly it didn't die. Now ideally, it would actually not die somewhere in there, it would actually come back towards its own cave. If it would have died there, that would have been so perfect, because I could have here in the warmth of this fire actually harvest it, but no such luck. Yeah, it died already because it was a headshot. Okay. So it died very quickly there on the other side. Guess I will wait this one out. Take the tea. come on. Better torches, please. There it is. Can you craft in this game, or is it all scavenge? In the lower difficulties, there's a lot of loot. On this Interloper difficulty, which is the hardest one, on this one you have very little loot and you don't have firearms. So you need to craft yourself that bow that I was using. That's the only weapon I have. And I need to also craft myself a knife and hatchet. And you can craft those in the lower difficulties, but in this one you have to, because you don't have the built ones. And then you can craft clothes from the animal hides. So, for example, the bear hide turns into a coat. You can have deer pants and boots, hat and mittens from rabbits. Coat from wolf also. Moose you can turn into a cloak or a satchel. So yeah, crafting is actually very important on this, especially on the Interloper difficulty, because you are relying on crafting yourself these kind of clothes, in addition to the stuff you find. I should actually be wearing that one. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this right this time. 3 kilos of meat. While the 2 liters is boiling. Put 1 in there. Start carcass harvesting either with a knife or a hatchet. Go for halfway. Esk out. This one is cooked. This one is boiled. Put the other meat in there. Eat and drink if needed. And then finish the quartering. Then I can probably come and... the problem is I probably want this thing harvested. So should I actually... No, I will finish the quartering like I planned. So then when you finish the other hour of the quartering, the meat is cooked in the meanwhile. So you get 3 kilos of meat, 2 liters of water, and the whole thing quartered. Works very well as long as the fire stays up, so that the wind doesn't blow it away, and then if you have more firewood you can just continue cooking here, but right now I don't have, so that's a little bit of an issue. And also the nearby wolves would be coming for me. So I probably want to harvest this I could do it if I go and sleep. If I go sleep at the house... I don't have my hatchet with me. Yes!
You killed yet another bear.
Yes, I did, and Gremionis, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. So let's leave the meat there, but let's take the hide and the guts into the house. And from the house I will try to get some recycled wood. I could drop it by that fire and then I could go to... Well, it might be that I don't get... Might be that I don't actually get to get that bear's meat, but let's see. If there's a nearby wolf, I'm currently carrying the bear's guts, so I have a very strong scent on me. So the wolves are coming for me if they are nearby, but with the torch, they should not attack me, even if they come close. I hope someone makes a MacGyver mod where if you combine 2 sticks you can craft an attack helicopter. That's not the nature of this game, but I think there are some unofficial mods for this game, so there is that. But more or less no one actually uses those mods, because this they have talked about an official mod support as well. But not yet. Okay, so what I could do is okay. I can't actually get firewood from here without a hatchet, so it's not going to work. Okay, you know what? I will actually just go on. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to Desolation Points. I will go with the plan I had for today. It was to get to Desolation Point and possibly do some forging. So I will possibly not harvest this bear. It's so warm. So warm. Coastal Highway is amazing. Oh, I see one wolf there on the coast. You have gathered 3 pine cones. Nuclear power plants blueprints unlocked. That is one of the appeals this game has for me. That this is not a game where you build your way into survival. One could argue that would be more realistic if you actually had some base building mechanics or such, or you could build like some sort of farm or something. But it's just they have decided not to have anything of that in the game, and this game probably will never have. Which is what I like. Okay, it is actually surprisingly warm. So I could even harvest a little bit of this little bit of this bear here now, even that I don't have that long-lasting fire.
Come on, little fire.
So let's first harvest a couple. Take these torches into sticks and do what we can. I guess I might as well harvest those out as well.
Dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Okay, I will actually have to kinda remember that direction.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's my safety at the moment, and that wolf actually smells me if I pick up too much meat. What's the deal with Cloudberry Jam? Do you eat it a lot? If so, how and on what? I don't eat Cloudberry Jam that much, but it is a jam we have here in Finland that is quite commonly like because of the taste of it, it goes very well with gamey meats. So, for example, if you'd actually have like moose meats or deer meats, it goes pretty well with that. But I don't use it. I don't personally eat it that much. It's basically like making, because it's not a sweet jam, so but it's still like a little bit of sweet, so it kind of it enhances or makes a little bit of that savory, little bit of sweetness into the taste of the meat. Okay, this will not last, so let's just take this and go to the... Yeah, I will leave that there. Let me actually just double check that I didn't mistranslate in my mind what you mean with Cloudberry. Actually, wait a minute. I was thinking of a different. Wait a minute. I don't remember. So that's basically hilla or lakka in Finnish. So what I was talking about, I was actually talking about cranberry. I was talking about cranberry, but Cloudberry that is also used in all kinds of foods. I think most traditionally the cloudberries or cloudberry jam. Well, I would say cloudberries, not cloudberry jam. They are served with this. It's called bread. The direct translation is bread cheese, but it's like oven cheese, and very delicious. And you have the cloudberries with that. But since it is something that doesn't grow that much in the southern part of Finland, it's kind of more of the northern Finland thing, or northern thing in general. We don't have it that much here. It has two names. It's hilla or lakka. Or you mean the bread cheese? It's leipäjuusto. Leipä is bread, and juusto is cheese. So its direct translation is bread cheese. I don't know what the actual English term for that is. Okay, I should have... Why didn't I eat one of those pears while I was cooking? I have no idea. Because I'm a dumbass. We are eating a couple of the cattails then. In liquor, it's very sweet. I'm not a fan myself, but it is one thing they made out of it. just out of now that we started looking at it, let me actually see what is there a term for the okay, there actually isn't other word for the labor used about bread cheese. You can check this Wikipedia link for the it's kind of this squeaky cheese. There's no other word. It is actually bread cheese. There's no English word for it because it's such a Finnish thing. Bread cheese. Okay. So let's sleep and then finally head towards desolation points. This is something that happens to me like all the time in the long dark, and it's kind of fine. That I have this goal in mind of, for example, going to desolation points to forge and collect coal, but it takes me like 10 hours to get there. It's, oh, I think we actually have Aurora. Would give me a chance to repair my clothes even before the sun comes up. It is a bit like halloumi from the looks of it, but the taste is nothing like it. Well, mild taste, so it has the same elements, but it's different ingredients. Yeah, the bread cheese is not it's not like not at all like cheesecake. But I actually like the Swedish thing, the ostkaka. Like it. I think they make it here as well because we take quite a lot of influences from the Scandinavian cultures as well. That needs an urgent repair and I still don't have rabbits. Still don't have rabbits to repair. Eat with. Actually not done any mapping here either. I always forget, is this actually... Was this actually a jackrabbit or is this the other place? I think this is Jackrabbit Island. Okay, the sun is about to come up. Let's repair that. So as soon as the horizontal spikes are over the horizon, the sun is considered to be up. So in just a moment. Don't want to... I think that stops the aurora when the sun comes up. Nope, that's still up. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good view. Screenshot. It's even better with the trees on the side. Yeah, I think that's even better. Like a little bit of the trees there on the side. Yeah, it's called the bread cheese is we also call it squeaky cheese because it has kind of the it's like soft, but it has kind of a bouncy structure, so then it kind of squeaks when you bite into it. So really hard to explain if you actually haven't had it. Hey Belladoris. Now I think the sun is actually up, so the aurora is probably going away. Although sometimes the aurora lasts as long as the sun actually comes up. But right now we already have the sun is already up, so we can actually build fire. No, it's a Finnish thing called leipäjuusto, which is bread cheese, and there's no English word for it. It's Finnish food. It's a bit like halloumi, but it's not halloumi.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
If we had an extremely warm day on the previous day, this one is not. But it's not cheese either. It's let me actually repeat that link if you want to take a look at it. I guess it has something to do with cheese because it's called bread cheese, but it's not like cheese. Oh, you actually know Turma. Okay, that's a kind of a cream cheese. Cream cheese we have in here. Okay, do I just want to? I just want to go and drink this hot, so do I go? I guess I warm up inside because it's. So cold. Yeah, I think the bread cheese is made out of buttermilk. Yes. So yeah, I kinda after the strong starch for the coal, I got distracted with the coastal highway hunting. But now let's go to Desolation Point and get some coal and get some forging done. I think I will leave that there, but let's eat. So right now I don't have any firewood on me. There was a wolf there, I think it's still there.
Freezing.
Hey, Simon girl. Long time no see. Yellow one. There is a mine in Desolation Point. So we will find more coal in there. Can't seem to find much time to hang these days. It's completely fine. Good to have you here now. So found the time to stop by. Oh, I remember the cave was here, but yeah, I'm confused myself. So on the other side we have the basement here. Basement there, and then the cave. Have I not left anything here? Because I just always come here to warm up. And nothing else. Don't go, bunny. I need your belt. I need a new hat. Oh. I hate when that happens when you actually misclick. Oh, rabbits. Rabbits. Live another day.
Starting to feel numb.
I heard the wolf before.
Wait.
Did it actually go for the rabbits?
Cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It actually went for the rabbits when I dropped it. I didn't know that the rabbit corpse works as a decoy. I didn't know that was a thing. I know that if you drop meat, that works as a decoy. But I didn't know that was a thing. No, I knew that the wolf was coming to me, but when I dropped the wolf... When I dropped the rabbit corpse with a decoy, the wolf actually went for the rabbit's corpse. Just like it goes for the decoy. Damn it. Such a bad shot. Better. Did it actually eat the rabbit? That's one thing. It didn't. Okay. Do we still have
It's so cold.
No.
I just want to lay down for a
I
bit.
think I will use okay, let's harvest that rabbit, and I think I might use a match here if I need to. Okay. I have done this same thing on this gate before, but I have not apparently skinned the rabbit here, because there's some wolf meat here from all the previous trips. I have been luring that wolf here many times. All right. There. I will not remember that if I don't pick it up. Did I? How many shots? I missed one shot. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, I actually have some coal here as well. Cool. I have actually left this coal here on purpose because we'll be finding more coal from forward. Okay, now ideally the game would give me sunshine here, so we could make a Macklens fire. Did I actually get it? Did I actually get it? Are you kidding me? Such luck.
Come on, little fire.
All I had to do was ask and the game delivered. You may receive the weather you ask, but yeah, in a Pleasant Valley you have to ask for a blizzard. No, nothing else will arrive. Nothing else will arrive there, that's for sure. I might as well take its hide while waiting. Is there only one rabbit? I did hear a wolf on the other side as well, but I think I'll just leave it be. These look delicious. You can have some. Wolf meat for everyone. This lady must be ready to kill for some spices and sauces. I could imagine if you were actually surviving in a setting of this game, and there actually wouldn't be any spices, but then all of a sudden you would actually find like salt. That would be a... That would be a treasure indeed. I don't know, I would probably, like, assuming that it's actually sea water out there. Maybe you could actually boil that and actually get a little bit of the sea salt. Yeah, this fire will probably go out, so let's test. Let's also eat before we go. How this torch is not going out, I have no... Okay, there we go. How that torch was not going out, I have no idea. Was what I was about to say. How long will a snared rabbit last? Like if you don't come back to a region for a long time? Like if you leave the snare on the ground. I think when you don't have to be long, even that you don't have to be away even for that long, and the snare will be ruined. If you're asking for the actual rabbit in the snare, that's like maybe 3 or 4 days, and it will be ruined. It actually goes quite fast when it freezes. If you leave a corpse around, it's like I very rarely check, but it will be ruined after like 4 or 5 days probably. Ruined as in condition that so basically the corpse decays super fast, and then you can't harvest it anymore. Yeah, it's a balancing thing, and basically a despawn mechanic. Because otherwise, if you, let's say that you would just keep on killing wolves around the world, there would be like easily 50 wolf corpses around for the game to track. Instead, it despawns them quickly and despawns new animals instead of keeping the corpse. But it's a balancing choice. Basically the idea there is, which again is realistic, that if you don't cut an animal quickly and get its meat, the meat will spoil very quickly, even in freezing temperatures. But if you actually get the meat out, the meat itself lasts for a very long time. So basically it's a carcass or corpse decay is a timer in which you actually have to harvest it. And that's why it decays fast. But frozen temperature specifically don't affect anything in this game for the how long stuff lasts. It's only outside the meat decays or food. Most food decays slower outside. Your survival experience is a cataclysm, dark days ahead. In that one the temperature mechanics are more defined, but that's how it often is with like that kind of roguelike games. You can have much defined mechanics in something like Dwarf Fortress than in many other games. Same thing with Cataclysm. So, will I take this coal? I will take this coal with me to the forge. There's probably a wolf on the ice. I'm not carrying anything that's good. Oh, there it is. It's not on the ice. Sure I didn't Didn't leave anything here. Also collect the stones from here because I will get eventually a cash build out of these if I want to. Is there anything you can do with large quantities of stones in this game? You can build stone caches, so basically a pile of rocks that you can store stuff into with 50 stones. And the stone caches you build, you can name them, they show up on the map, and you can leave notes specifically for that cache. So it's like it's actually probably the best way to store things if you want to put things in container.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I store stuff on the floors of the buildings, so I haven't been using these. I don't think I have actually built a single one, because it's actually, while there are a lot of stones in the world, it is actually quite a lot of work to collect 50 stones into one place, because they do weigh something. Yes, they respawn. Stones respawn, the coal respawns, animals respawn. Here, so let's leave. Oh, I have all those torches. Okay. Let's keep a couple with me. Shouldn't be required. Well, I think I can actually still run. I still run. I can still run because I'm only 10 kilos over. Another question is, do we have a bear right here or a wolf? Or can we get to Hibernia? Okay, the bear is there. That's excellent. Blizzards respawn, very much so. But yeah, it's you can actually get the cache built pretty quickly, but it requires that you keep on dropping the stones into one place. I haven't been doing that. There's a wolf on the ice, I see it. Is it time to chase the bear in circles around the cabins here again? No, don't remind me. I totally didn't panic that time. And I wouldn't panic now, but let's not. Totally didn't scream like a little girl. Yep, nope. That was someone else. Someone else you guys are remembering, not me. No siree. I never panic. I never scream. Always calm. Always calm. I think I carried the meat from there. Okay, I remembered I had some meat there, but this is me running. Not much additional speed. I think I took the meat to the entrance of the Riken. Yeah, I cooked a bear there under that spear. I was moving the fire around because the wind was changing directions. Wow, it's actually surprisingly warm. I didn't get cold, even that I walked so slowly. Bear meat, venison, bear meat, more venison. Nom 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 nom.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Too bad one can't use that harpoon. It would actually be pretty cool if it was like one shot.
Jeez, this is cold.
You couldn't reload it, but it would, you could use it. Okay. "12 kilos of coal on me. All the sticks as well. I left some scrap metal here, but looks like I didn't bring coal last time here, so good thing I hold all of these this time. How much do I have here? So at least 2 knives, 1 hatchet, and the rest into. So I need 3, 3, 5. That's 11. And then I can do arrowhead, so even 3rd knife. Yeah, that works. That will work nicely. Why am I carrying this? Just drop most of these here. This guy could be holding on to my clothes. So let's leave 11 there for the next time, and then I will use these to craft the ones I want now. And then I can harvest all those torches in the middle of the night. Can you break down any of those metal shelves? Yes, with hacksaw, and that I've been doing that. So some of that metal has been actually from this boat. And hacksaw is the one tool that is kind of while the metal shelves and the scrap metal is finite, because one scrap metal repairs 25% condition to the hacksaw. Hacksaw is kind of self-maintaining tool, because you can collect scrap metal with the hacksaw and then you can repair hacksaw with that scrap metal. But knives and hatchets require cloth, which you will eventually run out if you play like really long time. Yeah, there's a lot of metal into Hibernia and Riken itself, this boat. Okay, actually I'm quite out of energy, so let's just go to. No, but wait a minute. Was this? This was not a warm place, was it? Oh, it was a warm place. What am I talking about? Why did I all of a sudden think that Riken was a cold place? I was like, no, this is not Fallen Musket. How do you sleep on this bed? Like, it's a little uncomfortable triangle there, while you can also sleep in here. But that still counts as a bed. I guess you can have some comfort from like holding on to the metal. I don't know. Strange. You would sleep uncomfortably, yes. I guess that's how it would be. Beats the shelf in a fishing hut? I don't know. Like imagine if you would get like 8 hours of core exercise while sleeping. When you sleep between the two cupboards there. Alright, but it is actually past midnight for me, so the actual fortune will have to wait. So this Wednesday stream was an extra stream. I normally play the Long Dark once a week on Tuesdays. So at latest we will continue from here next Tuesday. But tomorrow and Friday I'll be playing Battletech. And then on Saturday continue the Jagged Alliance Deadly Games. Okay, let's drink. Let me check that did I write all the notes? We actually put in the notes that I collected 40 gold times 40 from then I will sleep, the game will save. And then when we come back, which will be at latest next Tuesday, we'll be doing some forging. I made a typo in the earlier notes. What typo did I make?
I would drink just about anything right now.
Do you mean this one, the Jackrabbit, or some actual typo? Hunter the bear? I don't care. I still read that as a Hunter the bear. Man, you have good eyes if you actually pick up stuff like that. That's amazing. That's why does it keep doing that? So in here I have Hunter. Well, it's Hunter the bear. It was actually hunting me, so that works well. Alright, but yes, thank you very much everyone for hanging out for this extra stream. If you watch this on YouTube, thanks for watching, and I will be posting this run as I go on to YouTube as before. And if you want to come hang out live, do come to Twitch on Tuesdays. And with that said, thanks for everyone for watching. And here on Twitch we will raid someone, and then we will call it a night.